Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journey.
With blood?
Oh,
I mean...
is your father an artist too?
No.
Where's my wife, Freya?
There
We
are
did
some
meet
roots
her
up
last
this way.
time. She's kind of unhinged.
Girl, you've got this.
And I'm sad about it, but...
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
Miss, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Back at it again.
There's another.
Yeah, exactly.
Just take only what you need. See?
Anyways, we're chilling.
The root snap pretty easy.
New friend.
There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
This way. Oh. Cute.
She really doesn't like me.
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the ridge!
Ow. Time to remember how to fight.
Loki! Show me the wolf!
Oh, hell yeah.
That's it!
Oh.
You got this!
Oh my god. You're joking? You're joking.
I've got this!
Oh my god. Well, damn, Trey. No.
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Well, girl, I'd like to be.
At least there's some roots down here.
The
Grab them
fuck?
while we look for a way out. No knife.
Beast
remember?
mode. It's cool.
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Right on. I love that you can play as Triss. Not now. Not now. Ugh. What? Okay. Guess I can install the new version. Too bad I'm already playing the game. Yeah, PlayStation. Oops.
Okay, maybe I don't.
Like the only one T-Rock.
It wasn't you.
Well, sorry.
Hey, looks like they opened up
The only one you
path
might be
again.
able to catch.
Catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
I've already been playing it, as you can see, but... Welcome, welcome. Everybody who hasn't been able to.
You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just...
Rage.
anger.
Yeah.
Part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
I love her. She's great. And we're
Home
back.
again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here.
Sweet.
Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Got any animals we can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Bed?
Huh. Head end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Treasure? Shouldn't have. Hey, I was pressing the button, man.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
Huh.
Doubt it. I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
The fuck?
Yala usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You wanna try?
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna fail.
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about...
Nailing it.
Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm
You're not?
laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right, watch this.
Oh shit.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
Where is it? Ooh! Oh! Man, okay. Fighting as a trans is so much fun. Holy crap.
Go away!
Oh my god. Also, the wolf is great. Oops. Oh, I forgot I had multi-shot now. There we go. Where? Oh.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
I know! Me too.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
It was so good! Do you want to come back and call and talk about it?
We'll have to head under that archway when we're done here.
Unofficial backlog. I love this combat. This combat's way fucking easier.
Nice throw.
What? Are you even a mod, man? Are you even a mod? For the... Oh my god. Just at her, dude! Fine. My gosh, I have to do everything around here. You almost had it. You almost had it. It's fine. It's fine. It's having a day. But yeah, no, I wanted to talk about this on the stream so bad because, oh my god, Trace just feels so much better.
For you. Gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
Sure.
I, don't have anything for you.
What's up? What else could we talk? Oh, I also couldn't talk about the fact that one of the dwarf brothers is dead, and they just revealed that in one of the banter sections in the game. And I was like, that was what I was trying to say when I was like, that should have been a scene. That should have been a scene. I'm sorry that we just like glossed over that, but like,
Ask you something?
Of course.
Are you...
what the
are
fuck?
we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
Did you not hear? Guys,
It'll be much easier to just show you. I
Erica,
promise.
please. It's my stream. I can spoil whatever I want to. But like, wait, how do you know that? Okay, guys, last time we played, last night, there's a section where Atreus goes to meet Freya. And while you're walking to meeting Freya, him and Sindri have a conversation. And Sindri says, oh yeah, my brother actually died and I went to the Well of Souls to get his soul back. And so he's an incomplete soul. And this is just like random banter while they're talking and walking. And I was like, this is a scene. This is... why are they talking about this right now? What the fuck? Okay? In an explosion. He dies in an explosion, and Sindri says, I went to the souls, I went to the Well of Souls to get his soul back, and I only got 3 parts of his soul back. You didn't know that? Erica's a fake fan, she doesn't even remember this banter. She's probably talking over it while she's streaming.
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some...
Here's the thing, alright? There's a lot of talking in this game, and if you're streaming it and you don't shut the fuck up and listen to it, you miss so much. And that's one of the downsides of streaming this game, is because so much of the plot is missed because of the walking and talking, and so many people will just like, who are streaming it, I'm not saying just Erica, but a lot of people who are streaming this probably talk over the talking sections. And that's where a lot of like the intricacies of this game come out, and that's not necessarily the best way to do that. Half you guys in chat just now didn't realize that Brok is like dead. Like he's basically like a walking soul. And so, like, and that's a really big plot point. Like that, it's interesting to me. And I don't know if I like the decision for them to do that kind of thing while they're talking, or walking and talking, you know? Like the banter. I don't think putting that into the banter section is like a good idea. You know what I mean? That seems like a really big deal. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've only been here for like 30 minutes for the 3 days because yeah. He's missing one of the 4 souls. I think that's a side quest later, but maybe, I don't know. Remember they're in the boat in the first one? I shut up. Exactly.
Details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
This is a very interesting section as well, because they're talking about his fate and blah blah, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's cool. It's just there is a lot of talking, and... I don't know. Difficult. Difficult. Pretty. So so pretty. Who's that?
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit.
Yeah.
We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
Didn't miss any of the dialogue. I was locked in. Yeah, I've missed very little of the dialogue streaming this, just because, well, I don't have a crazy stream. I don't have a crazy chat a lot of the time. So I get to hone into the game
Time to
more.
hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Whoa, 2000. Okay. Hold on. Do we want this now? Yes. My goal is to get farther than Erica today. I think we'll be able to do that. Okay, that was such a good decision. Holy crap, this ability rocks.
Angerboda, could you help?
I'm over
okay?
it, my guy.
Oh,
Loki, what's happening?
Great.
it's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Uh-oh. Alright. We gotta fight on our hands. Oh, God. I literally... Come on. Do the arrows to do better. Hmm. Oh. What the fuck do you do? I love his shield. Oops. Need wolf back. Didn't last long. Damn.
Angerboda, where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Yala okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell.
The realms between realms? Maybe. I mean, we found some in the paintings, like we said, so... It's probably in there.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Well.
Thola. Hatnu, we have company.
Oh my god. It's a
Whoa.
huge fennec fox.
Bye. Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it, but maybe Earpole will get it first. He's fast. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Nina.
Oh my god. Ziak is the best character.
Perfect. Hey.
Bro, he's so awkward.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Killed a flower?
Nah!
It's a
He
gift.
did though.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies. I
Thanks,
need.
but you killed one of my
Keep an
flowers.
eye out.
Idiot. I like a good
So dark down here.
cave.
Let me fix that.
Jesus.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. Yeah. Catch this.
They're so cute that I have to kill them. They're very cute though.
I've got this. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light.
Jumper!
You know, I wondered what the number next to the enemies are. Is that the rank of the enemy?
A little bit of that.
You know what I mean?
Smells kind of funky. Like old water.
Oh, wonder, my guy.
I got you.
Oh, wait. Oh, they explode. I like it when they explode.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
I love her attack so much. It's so cool.
Hard not to get lost in here,
Fuck
right?
off.
It's fine. We got this. Got it. It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Is there another?
How you doing, champ? I got you.
She booped it. Oh my
Another
god.
nest. Got another one.
Oh, this one's real. That feeling when the enemy you hit is real?
I've got this.
Oh, I see. It's a nest. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Now to find the rest.
Da-na-na-na. Is that it for this area? Yeah, okay. You gotta go back. Okay. So that just goes there. Okay. Yeah. You don't got it, you're not even near me. Hey. Ooh, lore. We love good lore. So lost on this one. I'm not too good at traversing caves. Okay. Could be better.
I got this one.
Jumper!
This.
Hey. Nice. Dude, I couldn't even hack him? like his kit way more than Kratos. Just
I
simpler.
swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty. There we go. Got another one.
I'm gonna get that gold chest though. Oh, hello. That's new. That's fun. Okay. Fun times. We love a good mimic chest. Okay, now I'm starting to get lost here. Hold on. This was... that's that. Where we came from. No, this is where this was just now. Okay. Where'd I come from? Here? No, this is new. No, we already lit this area. Gotcha, I came from over here. So, how do we get to the chest? There's a thing over there. Which makes me think I can jump down from there. But... I was following the enemies, now I'm not sure. Let's see. Wait, this is where the chest was, right? So if we go... This is where the other chest was? This is where an enemy was, okay. Can't go up here, though. That's weird. Why can't we go up there? I have to be on there. Where is... Here. Ah!
Be careful. These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
Hey, you know...
I've got this!
Hints, girl? Yeah, it was.
Shouldn't be many left.
I missed? That's fun. Love that. Hello, welcome. Oh shit. Ah, this shit. Okay. Perfect. This.
I have an idea. What if you came with me? Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I
Hold on.
don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but
Close.
it's sweet of you to offer. I got this one.
Is this it? No, this is a shortcut. Okay. Oh, what? I want that chest. Where is it?
I think there's another one nearby.
Damn you. Oh, I see.
Nicely done. I've got you.
I mean, I'm playing on PS4, so... Take that with how you may.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling
Oops.
Any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
No, there's treasure to be had. What are you talking about going back for, huh? I want the treasure! Oh, give me that, though. Let's go. Okay, there's one more enemy up here.
Got it.
Or did we kill him already?
Again.
Whatever. Got it. Doesn't matter. Hey. What the frick? No.
I've got you. No.
Yeah.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow is also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
Wow, he really said, what's your favorite color? Oh my god. Sir. Okay, now, am I supposed to go back? Okay, but like, how do I get back? I've already forgotten. Here. I think this was at the beginning. Yeah, okay, here we go. Sweet. Ooh. Oh boy.
Eric's wrong.
Someone's bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to!
Doesn't matter to her.
Alpha!
I got your back. I've got you.
I can also just do this, I guess.
That looked like it hurt.
Ay. I just had an idea. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yappa!
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You?
Ready to be out of here.
Yappa!
Let's head home.
Nice.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the
Some.
future?
In dreams.
Let him
Yeah.
finish the sentence.
I
God
dreamt of
damn.
Thor a while ago.
Thor.
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright. It's a long sequence, but again, not mad at it. I don't want it to end, man.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. It's gonna be some soul shenanigans later, I'm assuming.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
Oh, the music? Oh, shit.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Gonna keep talking? You clipped a part in tag. Oh no. I had so many hot takes today. How dare you? Are you? Is this when you were ragging on me for my? Why are you like this? You're so mean! You're so mean! Oh my god. How dare you? Honestly. How dare you? I'm doing great! I do way better with Atreus than I do with Kratos,
So
tell you
now
that.
that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Wait! Oh, do we get the Firefly ability after this? I don't know what the Fireflies are for, but... Or are those... Oh! Are those portals?
Come on, girl. You can make
Portals
it.
to the Ironwood?
A shortcut.
Sorry, just...
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What?
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
The fuck?
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
One is too many, apparently. Brutal. Alright. Time to kill the Force Witch. I mean, what?
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
Once, I don't see them.
Go away!
Tip there. Look at his pots. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello.
I've got
Can I help you? These are fun abilities. Kicks.
If we run into Kryla, please don't do anything drastic.
I'm killing her. It's fine.
She's my grandmother.
What?
Bro.
Like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Yeah, no shit. No, we're just gonna... Sorry, we have to kill your grandmother. Sorry about it.
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thor's like in the beginning of the game. What are you talking about?
Nice. Let's keep going.
Also, hi. Welcome back. Yep. He is a Delph for sure. These guys. Give me another charge.
I got your back.
Oh boy. Can I not?
Okay, ready.
Okay.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Ooh, timber.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be
Bro, what the
quick.
fuck? This is messed up, man.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Careful.
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
Just do the thing, girl.
What does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free.
Oh, she's an addict.
To wind in
Right.
their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh,
Escapism because she can't deal with the fact that her son died. Love that.
Ryla's still out.
wow. The things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Let's do it anyways.
Almost. Got it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the tent.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
So this is just weird, but I like it.
We need to find a way back there.
Jaffa.
Haven't we seen those barrels before? That's it.
Whee! Snake,
I
no!
don't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul.
Everybody who hates snakes, look
So
away.
much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But
Gotta try.
he can't hide forever. Right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
It's not the best idea, but it's not the worst.
No.
Nah. Just try it. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia. Vecchia.
Vecchia. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here.
Hey, Snake is gone for now.
What, you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
That was stupid. Interesting.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
Yeah, stop talking so I can talk about this.
No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
We're gonna get caught. Like, there's no way we don't get caught, right? Didn't find the wolf, though. That sucks.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Yeah, that's not noisy at all. Dude, she's already...
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
I just
Huh.
want to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
What did destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to Ofer! Ah!
Oh.
You broad of prey!
Loki!
Loki!
Ooh.
Get out of my house!
Through here, follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Did they say why she needs the souls? She doesn't need the souls, but she uses the souls as a form of
You
escapism
want to go back there?
to forget about her pain of losing her son to Destiny. Which is pretty deep. But, she's kind of addicted. You know.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Can I swing across? Can I swing across? You know I can.
You
Shoot!
hiding? Should have stayed hidden with your pet.
Fuck, she's a boss?
Away from that!
What? You're joking. Oh, no, we're not. Okay.
Here in my humble home.
Excuse me?
A bit of fun before your father.
Hit the runes on her cauldron!
Oh, I have to hit the rooms.
Soon to kill.
Oh. See.
You'll do well as Odin stays. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pup, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up!
She's so addicted yet.
Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore!
Spring gun, clown
I can hit the cauldron, right? Girl? Leave me alone.
Get out of my grove!
Ah.
She just shut it!
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away! Dragahan Undir!
Oh no.
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
Girl, you think I...
Sheila! Sheila! I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't
Oh,
mean
damn.
that!
Bring the bees! You won't destroy it!
I'm gonna start over here.
Hey, Kubota, watch out! Get off the cat away from me!
Can't believe this is a boss. This is crazy. It's really cool though.
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic!
Oops. I see. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. Hit it from the front? Can't work with me here.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just
Stop, Atreus!
Dragahan Undir!
Oh shit.
Leave me alone! This is all I've got!
It was a weird angle, but I'll take it.
What did I ever do to you? Take the beam!
Oops.
Aim for the cauldron!
Bro, shut up. I know.
Thunder! Hit the cauldron!
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
She's so strong!
Do it.
No! What did you do?
I saved you!
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just...
Get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You wish you died with your parents!
Shit.
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
she'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
Very nice. We'll remember her.
This way. We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Anchorboda.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
A trace.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch
and
after
I
last time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
Race.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2,
Race.
3, go!
Fine.
Not fair.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
You're fucked? Oh no you don't!
Watch
Yep.
the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
Dude.
Your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? I don't think so. Whoa! Whoa! Asa! Faster! We got him now! Whoa!
Oh.
No, you don't. Almost there.
What?
You really made me work for it.
Work for it? He rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki.
Atreus, where did your torso go then, buddy?
I'm sorry she
Where
was
did it go?
Me too.
He had trouble with the magic, okay? He couldn't remember what he looked like in human form for a second. That's why. Okay.
I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to.
Oh boy.
Your prophecy was
Oh
less
yeah,
clear
let's
on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Where was the thingy? It's the Oh, it's. Oh, that was freaking hilarious. I was like, oh man, this game has been really good without any glitches, and then that happened. Oh my god. Okay. Status damage. It's done from melee. I don't remember which one I have right now. I have this one. Team Bird. That, and then Redstone. Oh wait. Using refunds 2 arrows for the that it? That's it. Yeah, you missed a glitch. It was quite funny. I kind of noticed it when he changed into the wolf form. I also noticed he didn't have any texture on the fur, which is kind of funny too, but was less noticeable, I would say. Let's see.
You still don't believe it, do you?
Would you?
I can't.
Thanks. 100% unplayable, no
I
fur.
think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
More?
Lao Fei?
Oh shit.
My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
Oh shit. The hell? Oh.
I know what you're trying
Sorry.
to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
What?
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
They're cute.
I am
Sorry.
gonna see you again.
This is a nice friendship they've got going on. I like this.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
There's no place like home. What?
Home. 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 Like that?
Oh, he's like, home. Oh, fuck. Well, got home too hard. Ah, balls. It's fine, I'm sure. No, don't lose that. Anything but that.
Other home.
Other home.
Other home.
Oh, we're fucked. Woo! Oh, hello. So how are the candles still going? What the what? Damn, he really likes that knife, eh? Oh, I guess we're fighting. Bet. Don't bark.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow.
Mm-hmm.
What'd I get myself into?
Oh, you know, shenanigans. Hey.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days?
I...
Do
2
not lie
days?
to me again. Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But
Damn,
that's not
okay.
all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
Oh. Untrue.
Sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Wait.
Behind you! Watch out!
I'm gonna fucking suck again, because now I have to be fucking Kratos. Fucking hell, man. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, I hate you, Kratos. What the fuck? Oh my god. I think I just suck. I think I just suck at playing Kratos. Atreus is like, it's so easy. It's so easy. And then I've, like, won so well. So well. What the fuck? You can't expect me to just go back into it like that. Fuck off, game. I mean, the transition is really cool and all. I get it. I just have to remember how to play this Kratos again. Which I don't. Also, the magic guy doesn't fucking help either. There we go. This game encourages combos? What if I don't want to? What if... Suck my dick. Language? What fucking language? Oh! Great. Valkyrie. Even better. She doesn't care, bro.
He's corporeal, but different. Looks like that bastard's finally done it.
Don't want to fight!
Oh no. Really? We're being attacked by a Valkyrie. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking fail this fight because I can't fucking fight as Kratos anymore.
We freed your sister!
I'm seriously, like, I can't fight as him. I literally I know I'm supposed to be doing combos and shit. It's not how I play, okay? It's not how I play. My playstyle is very much fast and loose. I don't give a fuck. It's not this, alright? Not this. Kratos is much more calculated. Atreus is like all over the place. Which, like, I get it. I'm gonna die. Just kill me. Alright. I understand. Do I do the whole fight again? Or can I just go from the boss? Stab him! I'm trying. Let me just appear and ruin your day. Exactly. I was having such a nice stroll through the nice Ironwood, and now this bullshit. Alright. Just from the battle.
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
I'm so bad at this. Holy shit.
It's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
No.
We freed your sisters.
It's the magic for me, man. That's what's killing me. So
Why are you doing this?
I don't have rage either. That's like the worst part about this fight, I think. Is I don't have that insurance. That sucks. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, I'm stepping in her shit. That's a lot of damage. What? I'm dead. Yeah. Keep my resurrection. You know what? I'm not taking any. I don't care. Fuck you. Avoid the. I learned a thing. I learned a new thing. It's all about learning. It's fine. Also, hey, pie. Did I say hi, little Nog? I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. I'm getting kind of salty.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
She's so many projectiles. Can you just calm down?
That was close.
God. I'm done with her.
We're not the bad guys.
Where's she? Pop off.
Why won't you say anything?
Poison! Don't touch it!
Thanks. Ah. Ooh. Ooh.
Every agony,
Ooh.
every violation imaginable.
Crash! You do not want this! Call your mind! Control it! She was our friend.
Blood for the blood god.
Atreus.
He was gonna do something, but...
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Bet.
Triss. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
Oh.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Valerie uses rage to heal rather than harm. Might need that, honestly,
If
the
you
way
are
I'm
still
going.
bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Valid.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Why does he need a hat? Because it was cold. Ooh.
Pool of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Hey, oh, hey.
Shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Oops, I missed.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Oh, I see. Stop breaking people's things? No.
few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Probably is. Probably is.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
No. Yeah, there is.
Gonna need more magic than we got on us.
We haven't been back there in a bit. I don't know if we can go there now. But I'll check it in a bit. Check it when I can. I didn't think I had enough ravens to do that, though.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Fimbulwinter for
Do
you.
not.
Every 8 ravens?
Watch where you're going.
Ah,
Told
that's
you.
why.
Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
Oh, bro, come on. Exactly. I had to do it twice, too.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never do that?
Now what we got here?
Was it Bill's character? Definitely.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
A market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
You! Yeah, hit me already! Gonna break you down for parts and sell your hide to Kratos! Woo! But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
Nice. I want to get above, but I don't know. Hey,
Boy, you
sir?
don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
I missed
Where has
plenty.
everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks
Ah,
with
here we
magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
Oh,
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great
how they're not
success
obvious
that
at all.
was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
The first team. Wait, what? You thought what were graves? Those big tomb things? The big sarcophagus guy. Yeah. I mean, I think they're supposed to be. Another one. Oh, there. There's a chest up there. Jesus fuck. I hate it when games do that.
You want this, gang alive?
Left side, brother!
Show me what you got.
I was so concentrated on getting in here.
Right side, brother!
Being here again.
Just want the treasure, okay?
Memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
More doggos? It's fine. Don't worry about it. There'll be more. Population control. Okay? Command. Oh my god. Sorry, I looked over. I was like, why is that? There's a tweet on my tweet deck right now that
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go.
it's like, what if, you know, it'd be funny if people move here and it's just a picture of the dollars webpage from Durarara, and I'm like, actually though,
Gendry and I were on the out so long.
see y'all on the dollars forum. Let's go.
Now I take some
Blast from the past. Holy shit.
walking out. But it never
Okay, is there any way of getting rid of these now? Can't get those. Ow!
so far.
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time in the past. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as you ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be collapsed.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Gotta taste some pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
Touching story, that was.
Like,
You wish.
Okay, so that's one, and then there's that one. Excuse me? Didn't see the third one though. The second one. Where's the second one? The fuck? It's behind me? Ah. You can't reach that far. Go.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
One of them scary-ass bastards! Got another one joins the party!
Ow.
I ain't got no time for that!
Oh. Oh, come on, man. No time to react to that. That's the summon I wanted. I'll take it, though. Jesus. Does everything have to do a billion damage to me? I swear to God, that's like a really bad punish. Holy crap. Am I just like behind on defense? What's happening here? I mean, I know I'm bad at the game. We don't need to talk about it, alright? But like, am I getting hit that badly because I've just not upgraded stuff? I thought I did. Ridiculous. Wish those kills would give me health, but they don't. Oh, well, they kind of do. These guys just do a lot of damage, though.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Yeah, thanks. But when? I need a new ability, and it's gonna be this, I can tell.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
No, you.
Quiet.
What do we have here?
The
Old
fuck?
One Eye send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
The fuck, man. Look at that sword. Ooh.
Now, now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive?
She's outside.
Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Give me that chest. While you're at it.
You served my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Okay, but like on this.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I don't mean I ain't still sorry, you squalling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Oh. This here's my family, and I mean much to you.
Oops. Damn.
Plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
5 million moonbeams. I didn't realize the Halter brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a...
Melee business ranging committing damage would be lethal.
Okay, well then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything.
Melee damage increased based on
You gonna
rage.
introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I've gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head.
Incoming
Kratos.
damage that would be lethal
We go
is
back.
absorbed by the rage.
Well,
Ah, I see.
I guess that's better than nothing.
Okay, so it's... Oh, interesting. Runic or Runic attack hits stack. Wait, what? It's a stack buff. With each stack, 3 stacks. I mean, meh. I just like look at these, honestly. No, they're actually okay, but like I don't have steel. I don't have steel for them. This might be good though. Let me make this real quick. Maybe that's expensive.
Am I good or what?
Actually, should we use this? Maybe we should level it up. Oh, I need steel too. No. That sucks. What's this? What are these? Spiritual wrap. Low luck. Rage burst. Chance to grant rage burst when damage is taken. Luck chance increases the lower the health. It's not bad, actually. What is this again? Runic test. Chance to. Is this worth it? Rage burst amount. Does this have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown? Runic attack. This starts at 4, which is already better than what I have. Or we can upgrade, but I don't want to use steel just yet, so...
A good fit.
Do this, and then we'll do...
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Defense is really low, it sucks.
About time I had something to do.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I don't know what I'm looking for, man. This menu sucks. Wait, is this... okay.
You know what you want? That ought to
Shush.
last you a little while.
Sure. Hmm. What I wanted to check is this, actually. I don't have any hidden... That's so annoying. What is this? Power plasma. Oh, shit! This I don't like. This is fine. I mean... keep it on Valor for a bit. I mean, What's this again? Oh yeah. Keep that, we'll keep that, we'll keep that. Relic. Then print bonus melee damage.
Very good.
This is where we get the wind thing then. I think. Ooh.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Okay.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically
Yeah,
have
whatever.
friendly faces. That...
Oops.
There's a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army. What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, count a dog.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking
No.
his...
You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing.
I think he knows. He knows pretty good. I heard it. Really, nothing else on there? Whatever.
An ancient.
What? Fuck. Lovely.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
I'm dead? Bro, what the Kill me already, man. I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. I was like, God damn, just let me retry that. Jeez. How about you shut up for it, and I know that, but like, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna get him to attack me to open his chest.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
How did... God, I can't see shit, man. My God. I know Frey's trying to help, but like, let the player figure it out a split second before you say anything. Why are there more enemies, man? Fuck off. I'm gonna die again. This is so annoying. Like, I wasn't having a hard enough time with the one enemy, you gotta throw more at me? What the fuck? Ugh. I wish. Come on. I need to throw my axe into his chest, but I have to wait until it's not the laser. Because the laser is the thing that's been killing me. It's quick.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
I actually can't figure out the timing on this. How much damage I've taken? What's this? This is ridiculous. I really don't like how there's there's more enemies. It just seems so cheap, dude. And I need... Stop. Thought there was another one. No? Really? Where is it? This explodes when it dies. Oh my god.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Lame. Ooh. You don't have to tell me, little Nog. I know.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own. Hey.
How do we get over there? No, the thing that was annoying about it was I didn't have enough time to really dodge the laser and grab my axe at the same time. So I should have just, what I should have done is I should have left the axe until later to grab it, like, pull it back to me. What the fuck am I getting up there? Then... not... I needed to, yeah, I need to toss it before I open, and then I need to, oops, that's what I wanted. And then I needed to, words are hard. Fuck you. And why? It was just like, wait, I don't know how to explain, like, really, you had to be faster than you thought you needed to be? I don't know. There's a lot in this game that's like, good design, and then it's like, I don't know. It's weird. I maybe am making it look harder than it is, but I don't know. I want whatever this ability is, god damn it! Because I'm pretty sure that's how you get up there. I could use that. Oh, whatever.
Everyone is so eager to advise me. As if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes,
Don't even.
I do.
There's another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Like, damn, Freya, like, shut the fuck up. How could you ever understand me? He's like, I've done this twice, so, like... He's the only person that can understand. The fuck? Wait, does she not remember the degree can be? Right?
Einherjar. So they do occupy Valheim, as I feared.
Woo!
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while
Oh, I
the
see.
shields are up.
I see what those are for now. Strong button.
Serves the Aesir right. These are my territorial too. Good luck.
Dude, thanks. Really? He's in a corner, which is not what I want to see. Can I... But I defended! I wish I had the rage perk. I can go back to... Well... mean, it's saving me a little bit more. So maybe it's worth it. Keep it on Valor for now. Boy.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick.
Lol.
I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
I see, that's all she has to say. Bruh. The fuck?
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable! They will not let you pass
Oh,
unless
I
you
see.
destroy them all!
Bro, come on. Like, give me a fucking break. Sure, you can tell me about what I need to do, but the enemies are so aggressive. Oh, fuck. My Thief! Don't!
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing
Wrong
honey
one.
from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple.
Why did I not be reminded of all this?
Because why not?
The Grand It's in ruin.
It feels just like crap. It really does. Not looking great. Not the best. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will. I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Fuck. think she wants to talk about it. Just saying. Yeah, you got a shield? That's a nice shield you got there. Too bad I broke it. Take that. What? Bro! I wanted to finish that one off. Hey, fuck off! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I literally should have killed that one. I'm dead. I should have killed that one while I fucking had the chance. I'm so mad about that. I let them live. Why? I don't know. It's ridiculous, by the way. What is this? Get me out of here. Oh my god. Bold of you to assume I got past this. I was fighting elves last time. Come on. I really have problems with this camera too. I think. See this person. Oh yeah, we're gonna check. Shut up for a second. God damn it. We're gonna check. There's not a field of depths thing, is there? No, there isn't a field of depth. That's so annoying. Break some. No, it wouldn't. If you've ever played like the first 3 games, like they're zoomed the fuck out.
We were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agoji. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Where do we go? Where do I go now? Now I'm saying in combat, you would never see Kratos this close to the camera in the in the first 3 games. I cannot see what's on my left ever, and it really sucks. I don't like that. I don't know where I'm going. I'm actually blind, bro. The fuck? Where are you going? Where's Freya? Where's the damn bird? Doesn't have an eye patch. I wish. Because the NPCs will show you the way usually. I just don't know where she went. Marco? Marco? Oh, okay.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Never mind, hold on. Long exchange. Imagine Kratos playing Marco Polo.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Meanwhile, she's not wrong. Rude. Last time. Oh, no. Puzzle time! Aw. Wait, what? Oh, it's water. Okay, that didn't work either. What the? Do I actually have to... Can I reach from here? Oh, I can't. I thought I could for a second. I was like, no?
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
I thought I just did that. Hello? Can I help you? You're actually joking me. That's I literally get this again. Wait, can I do that while it's over there? No shot, right?
You can probably
Oh, I
use
see.
those islands to get a better angle
Shut
on
up!
No?
Okay, and then we move this.
Use your blade to swing the torch to the other side.
She's literally telling me what I'm doing right this second, okay? Wait. Oh wait, what if I swing towards me and then haha. I'm gonna move this back
Let's cross the bridge now.
to this way. Get back over. This way. No, move it again. There's a puzzle chest I didn't see. Fuck. Can I get it from here? I have to get from there. Oh, that sucks. Can't get it. I can't get it from there. Oh my god. What's that? Alright. And then... Can I use it for that, or do I have... Oh, I can go down there. And then... Sure. Oh, sure.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I've seen enough war to know the
And I
cost.
don't? After the price I paid to end one?
Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when we don't fight true evil.
It's the third one, though. I don't even see the chest. Like, I don't even know where the chest is. Is it over here? I didn't even see the chest, y'all. Just farther in? Where is it? Usually they're pretty easy to spot. Unless it's over on there? No? What the fuck? Fuck, man. Are they farther? Is it farther in? Like, I don't want to keep going and then I'll get locked out of this area. I'm about to get locked out of this area. Fuck, man. Kenan, do you know where it is? Please tell me. Like, I don't care about hints for this. Is it above? Is it, like, in this thing? Hold on. Yeah. I just want to know where to look. Because I can't... Where's the chest? Looks like a U-turn. Down there? Oh, wait, is it below? Oh, it's below the... it's below the bridge. You could have just said below the bridge, man. You gotta remember these things.
All right, now back to the task at hand. That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Fuck me, dude. This is a tiny area. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. What? Fuck off. Bro. What?
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
I mean, same. True.
Let's go.
No. I need to upgrade materials though, damn it. Great, more puzzles. Just what I wanted. So much. Oops. Thank you for the fallen dread, like if you wish. I'm gonna hit one second. There we go. Huh. Is there another one? Probably. No. Okay. Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Whatever. Rude.
Well, that did it.
Wait, that was actually correct? Yeah, okay. Wasn't expecting that to work, but okay. We take those. And Kratos, breaker of boxes! Yes. Man, that's just rude of me, game. When do I get the heavy runic attacks, okay? That's what I really want to know.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
fuck is that?
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
The hell? And then there's normal chickens. Ooh.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
I don't like this.
Place.
My home. I was born here.
Oh, it's lovely. I mean, why do I feel like I'm in Dark Souls and there's gonna be like zombies coming out to hit me or something?
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World Tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Neathog!
Neathog! Oh, man.
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Master was counting on it. You have his attention now. Don't lose it.
I'm going to literally die, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're learning the fight. It's okay. If I die, it's because I'm learning the fight. When you give me something this big, like, come on, what am I gonna do?
Good. Keep at it.
Are you using the blades?
Drag it out. Don't let it hide in the
Oh, wow. Oh, now it's a fight. Okay. Double tap. Oh. Let's see. One of those effects. No?
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know.
I am. Yeah, and I might still die, but that's fine. I don't get this.
I have it.
In that case,
Hurry.
No, I really want.
finally.
I thought she was gonna kill me.
You are free.
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her light.
Hey. Neathog, what do you want? Hmm? Oh! Oh, she got tricks! What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, okay, you know what? Okay, not cool. What?
My sigils can modify your attacks.
Oh!
Yes, bring it down.
That is... How do I avoid that? I just have to defend, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Oh, she did it twice. You jerk. Also, hi. Thanks. I'm literally trying to figure out why I'm losing. I know why I'm losing. He did.
Yes, be ready for anything.
Trying to. Oh, that was that attack. Oops, I'm silly. I totally forgot she had that. I was not even close to her to do it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm silly. Just kill me at this point, honestly. Is there no health around here? Don't ask how I'm not dead yet, okay? Honestly, I don't know. And we live! Woo! Do I get health back? I do! Hey, third base.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Yeah, if I can't hit her, it doesn't matter.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wow. Honestly, I want to redo on this section. What the fuck? Still not. Okay. That was silly. Oh well. Birdie, hello. Welcome back. No, it's not. Let's go.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. Lasso ripple.
She was, but I mean, that was a fun fight. We're not helping?
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
I mean, do what you want.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
Who needs to die? Just curious. Asking a question.
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
You okay, Kratos? Oh.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Just say sorry, damn it. He didn't even say sorry. Well, maybe he did before. I don't know. It's so good. Did we apologize to me now? Have we? Oh, Emily isn't you gonna... No, fuck. Oh my god. Stop looting? Never. Oh my god, there's too many upgrades. I hate this. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's mods. Oh my god, you fucking game. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I saw the low polyons for a second there.
Myself again. I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Who is your brother? The brother was the guy that we met at the beginning of this section. He is the guy with like the ragtag group, the leader.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
So different now. Aim Eldo at the heavy vines next. Oh, it's a hex, I see.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Oh, I see. She's gotcha.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew this would be a thing in this area. And then we gotta go back, and then we gotta upgrade some stuff. Some wood. Jesus Christ. I'm so slow. Stop it. Yeah. Like, if they get on my left side, it's fucking... I can't do anything. And I can't adjust the field of view. I really wish... There's, like, so many things you can change in the settings of this game, and field of view is not one of them.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Damn. Okay.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
No, Odin hates us. Oops. Forgot I had that on. beginning of the game, Odin came to our house and threatened us to stop doing everything and wanted peace. And we said, oh, fuck you!
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Oh, there's two. Hug it out. Killed his sons, so I'm not confident we can. How am I gonna do this? How do I do this? Wait. Oh. I don't know how to do this without getting hit. We're gonna get hit, y'all.
I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil.
Do I do that again?
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Oh, I see.
Well done.
It applies it and keeps it applied. I understand. See? This made me think God would stop messing with Kratos. Yep. It's like messing with John Wick for the third movie. Yeah. It's true. They're not smart. Apparently.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Kick my ass, because I don't know how to fight it.
They're impervious to physical attacks. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Oh, they're cool. There you go.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all
My headphones.
that's happened.
Headphones losing our battery. How did you do that for that? What the hell? Why would you do that now? Never makes the sound before, but whatever. Alright. No. Daddy!
Skull and
Skull and
Hati are
Hati.
in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Cool.
Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
No? Huh?
Kratos, I see something.
So do I. Ow! Stop drifting, dude. I don't know what that does. I don't know how to do that.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time. You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
I did see that. I just wondered if it was straight bulb. Okay. That was it. Never mind.
My sigils can break through their shields!
Good to know.
They're defenseless now! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
How about stop?
Behind you, Kratos!
Okay.
Enemies to your left!
Bro, wave. Really? Okay, that sucked. Whatever.
Enemies on the left!
I think I can see. Bold of you to think I can see enemies on my left. Or behind me, for that matter. Love that.
Behind you, watch out!
Oh, nice.
Last enemy.
On your right!
What the? I lost where we were going. Fuck.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across?
Nah. I'm still getting fucking tutorials.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
This is on river objects. The fuck? Wait, what? This is oh. It didn't chain, apparently. And you can only have 3 at a time. Fuck me, man. Wow. I think we need here. Yeah. Then one here. And does that work?
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
He's got 2. He's got 2 he remembers fondly, so you know what? What you got going on, huh?
Enemies to your left!
No, you're low. Lovely. Can I do this thing? Yeah, like I can see. I can't see it. Half the time I die in this game is because I can't see what's going on around me, and that really ticks me off. It doesn't matter how much awareness you have in the game, it's like, you get flanked, you're dead. Which is not my favorite thing. Wow, I'm getting offers for, improve your graphics of your shit in Discord now. Wow. Stepping their game up, I see.
Watch your laughing!
Problem.
Enemies to your left! Shield strike! They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrow!
Oh, for a second. I'm trying to figure out how to... Instagram wants to say hi. You're having fun. Stuff. Bye.
Enemies on the left!
No, there's a guy up here too. Fuck off. Just throw.
Right side!
It avoids every attack!
Ah! dead now. What?
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Oh, I know how. But not really, because... Huh? What? Huh? What? This is definitely the way to do this. I just don't... Let's see. Got it. Girl. In my way, girl. Are you? How much more? I love what Erica's like,
So
there's
what's
not enough
next for
fighting.
you,
I'm like,
if not preparing for war?
I do not know.
Crazy.
But I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Ready?
Back
As I
yet.
ever will be.
Oh my god.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't
abandoned me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Aw.
And are you, Ingvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
Damn, they're just acting their ass off out here. Yeah, damn.
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, here to meet our new allies. Or shall we depart?
I wanna upgrade, damn it. Let me upgrade. Fucking hell.
Can you stop and help a lady out?
Don't hurry on my account.
Just shut up for like 3 seconds. My god.
The truth I'd pledged my life to was a lie. Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr, the Lord of Second Chances.
Gave me a purpose. And I will gladly die for both.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you. Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunde breeding
No
farm.
money. It's fine. I have to check this anyway. Maham's fortune.
But he never gave up. She healed
What the fuck?
and hasn't left a since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
And Lady Freya? Big man. Come back if you need more craft.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up. I'll get out of there faster than... So frazzled I accidentally left it.
Can't listen to her.
Well.
What is...
And if you... All you...
What is...
Just bring it.
I can't with that. I'm sorry, that accent. Shut up! That accent really. Holy crap. It's the game that doesn't shut up, man.
Do you match?
This thing? No. The herb?
We're looking for, brother.
I do not know.
Huh. Still don't have whatever that wind thing is, though.
Done exploring, Kratos?
Maybe.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Hey, this is gonna bite us in the ass later. Woo! Great customization. Ooh. She's running summons, bro. Yes. Okay, you literally don't have to give me a tutorial on how to see my partner's shit when I get a new partner. Alright? I've been through this with Atreus. You do not have to tell me this. It's honestly unnecessary. Yes. The game. No. I don't want it to. So I'd never want to spend more time in these menus than I have to. I hate these menus. What's the glaive? Throw a chakra. Ooh, chakra. I don't really use these though, so it doesn't really matter to me. Whatever.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came. This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. Suna. The
herds in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred Light Elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. Unless I don't remember how to get back there though. Hey, where are we? In a second. This is the way of the side quest too. I mean, we can do it after this. Is it worth it doing now? Probably. Go. How do we get there? I don't know how to get there. Hold on. I want to go to Alfheim, but I have to get to the door first. I don't remember how to do that, because I don't remember how I came in here. Because this area doesn't make any sense to me. And this fucking map doesn't really tell me where I'm going. Wow, that really does not tell me where I'm going. Huh? God, this map is terrible. I really don't like this. It's so style. My small brain. Is that the only way out of this? It's not. Is it? Hold on. No, hold on. It is. Okay, so this is the only way in and out. I wish I could just teleport to the gate. Can I not just teleport to the gate? Can we have teleporting in this game? It would make my life so much easier. Oh. Slow on my end, okay. This is the way back. I'm literally... Isn't it? No? I don't know. Oh, this is so frustrating. I want to go do side quests, but it's not clear on where anything is.
This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Wait, am I gonna just... What the fuck?
We're clear.
It's fine.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that Elven Sanctum out in Alfheim's
Yes. There we go.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
No, shut up, run Alfheim. I know there's a side quest here, but I want to know if we can open that gate now. Oh yeah, we should go do the Raven thing too. It's evil. Let's go see what the Raven's got for me. If anything.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf, the Blue One's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm. What?
There you go. Little knock.
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
A gift of life, a gift in death. To his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
Damn. Ooh.
What? You just came to stare?
Yes, sir. Niflheim, Svenheim, Alfheim, Alfheim. I think it was by the canyons, actually. Pretty sure it was near the entrance to the canyons.
Are we off
Or
to
t-shirt.
find that Elven Sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention.
Lead the way.
Do we? Do we really? Fucking bird, man. A bad day. I love just trying. It's so hard though, this one. Still can't get it. I just don't know. Alright, I think... Was it this way or is it back this way? Don't recall which way it was. I think... Oh. I think it's actually farther along. I'm not sure.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
I feel like... It wasn't this way. Oh. I didn't really explore it since I got rid of this room here. Oops.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Meki. I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
My boys. Sorry. Should have been on here the whole time.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Can't see shit.
entrance! I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free.
There's more.
This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Another one of these. Okay. I want all of the jellyfish free. Yes.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
Maybe.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive net.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Hold on. Is there really no way over there? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that.
Well, what do you suggest, huh?
Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
Well.
Enemy behind you!
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Behind you, look out! Steady your board!
This thing's here, that's why.
Poison left side!
Light up.
Hit the light Foul Grim! An attack from above!
Behind you! Look out!
This is the last.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alpine. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well,
You shut up so I can get this. God damn.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Anything over here? No. No. It's just a lot, you know? Where's the... Huh?
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Yeah, it's called taking down this barrier with my axe and jumping through that way. But you know what? We can't do that because this is a video game. I didn't see that before.
Good eye.
Thank you.
Let's continue, shall we?
Really?
Poison at your back!
So much damage.
Behind you, Kratos!
Are you serious? What I wanted? Not what I wanted.
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Service. What does this provide? Wait, what is this? See that? Oh, to get over. Nice. It's getting much easier. Much better than last time we were down here for one of these, so that's nice. Great, more of these.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has a purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I'm
It had to be in a certain order. Oh, okay.
Well
Be free.
Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Holy shit!
It will pass.
Left side incoming!
Stop it! Holy shit!
Right side incoming!
I can't see, man. Thank you. I wish I could see behind me. Holy shit! Stop it. So much of this is just terrible. Fucking stupid. Wow. Just kill me. That's so much that's not fair about that. You guys can be the judge of that. Maybe I'm just bad at the game, but man, that was not good. There's a lot of bullshit going on like that. That enemy is aggressive. Like, wow. That enemy is just really aggressive. And I don't like that. You know what I'm gonna do, though? I think... How do I change that? How do I change that? Because there's so many fucking things in here. Not that. Spark Rage. Fury.
Behind you, watch out!
You're on fire, Kratos.
Thank
It
you.
will pass. Watch your left.
Jesus, stop.
On your left.
Oh, it explodes. I fucking hate that. What's up?
A pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
There we go. Heavy runic attacks. Holy shit. Can you imagine? Can you imagine though? My god.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
All fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Are we out yet?
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Fuck, man. Oh, I didn't get up there for some reason. Excuse me. Didn't get the chance to even see this person's spawn.
Got that one, brother.
Time to end this storm.
Yeah. Yeah. Goofa.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Oh my. D.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
I didn't extrude it. What was I?
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
There they go.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Is there little babies ever? Oh my god, they've got. Oh! The babies! Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Look at the little jellyfish babies. Oh, they're so cute.
Can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
So close.
We will finish later.
Oh, I almost got it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I should change that. I need to change that for sure. But yes, the 66. Can I get this from here? I don't know. Again. Balls! Actually,
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
What is that?
fucking way.
A phantom! Rune magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it
I'm gonna die. No. I don't wanna.
Behind you! Look out!
Darn it. I can totally get it from the side, but this fucking monster wants my ass. And I don't have any fucking health, man. Leave me alone. There's a little bird out here.
Thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
I hate the ones that are flying. They're so irritating. I almost had that.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
What if I do this?
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Can you shut up so I can do this puzzle?
He had good
Holy
reason to
shit!
leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Thought there was a way to... I don't think I have a thing for this yet, so that's fun. No idea. Oh, hello. Nothing? Oh, it's underneath. Maybe? I have no idea. Oh, it is underneath. How do I... What? I have no idea. What is this? Fuck! Ow. Oh. Probably should have not touched the other one because that was my way out. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I want to even stay.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Get it? Okay. Can this go above them? Wait. Yeah, this one goes up here, and then we take the one from this bridge. Oh, we're on the other side! Yes! Puzzles.
These crystals contain their own life.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
That did something. The ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Okay.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah, gift of light.
Stuff and things.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrintir, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Treasure chest. If we want that. Perfect.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Bro. No, I want to hear it. Talk while you fucking move.
A flower.
The fuck?
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
You do if you do. I mean, what? This is a boss. How is this not a boss?
One more for the tree.
One more for stuff and things. Dude, I'm scared. I wish I had more health. This really sucks. So many quests. I like the way the quests are going this time around, the side quests.
Tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right.
Let her tell it.
A
Okay, hold on.
mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Blast it. Alright. Where is this stuff?
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival.
Oh, we can just run into them.
Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh? Bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves had never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point, or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long.
No more for now.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
Bean crap. But here we are. Huh. Wait. It's not gonna work actually. Never mind. Oh wait, do I use this one for this side? I think so. No. What? How? Why? What? How is this not? Huh? Is there a way to get down there? I feel like there is. No idea. Darn it. But I wanna see, hold on, I wanna see if...
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Weirdos. Okay, where's this set? Wait. How do we get to the statue again? Wait a second. I'm gonna go see if picking up these light things did
Freya, would you
anything.
continue that story about your brother?
Hold on.
He stumbled into Alfheim, became a legend, and left?
Essentially so.
Enough talk.
Unless it just unlocked them.
The light from the crystals. It is in the
Oh.
sand now.
Would you look at that? Freya's gift endures after all. Or should I say...
Yep.
presence?
Well, because his body, we can take his body with him.
Even when Freyr was actually here.
We needed his brain, so we just took his head.
Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it.
Need one more Raven.
I met Faye.
For another...
I could not imagine a life of peace.
Peace.
After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Fuck me. Yep. I don't live this, so I'm fine with that.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mimir. It's fine. It's fine, but... I die and come back and fall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Strats.
Big ball of light coming your way.
Changing arrows!
Behind you, brother!
We'll kill this one first. There we go.
Steady your guard!
Light elf architecture.
There's so many secrets out here. God damn it. I need to get back to the story. God damn it. Should probably eat first though.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brothers.
Oh fuck. I panicked and pressed 2 buttons at different times. I pressed the dodge button and the defend button, and neither of them would have really saved me from that, so that's funny. Oh well. Okay, we don't have to fight that thing anyway. Not right now. I want to fight the other guy, but I don't know. Not worth it, probably. Can we open this door? Probably not. Oh. Oh, I have the keys, that's right.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Oh! That's worse! Okay. Mm-hmm.
Charging!
Oh, should've. Oh, darn. I'm getting sloppy. Very sloppy. I got this though. If I get perfect if I get perfect parries and everything, yeah, I got this. But I'm gonna take a couple tries, so. I dodged into him. Oh well. That's freaking cool though. Definitely wasn't expecting a mini boss. When she said something is coming, I'm like, oh. Oh no. What is coming? I don't know. Alright. Should probably save my rage then in that case.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
He's so big. Yeah. Oh, I had that too. Oh no, I'm getting sloppy again.
Charging! Watch out for the scales!
Oh, wow. Hmm. No, I'm not even gonna use that. Okay. We got this. Got this. It's just the restart from checkpoint thing is kind of annoying. But what are you gonna do? Could also come back later, but am I gonna remember this here? This is here? Probably not. I wonder if I should use the other rage meter for sustain. I should probably do that actually. What's this? This isn't it. That and then what's this? Unless I can dodge and power. Ooh. Okay, let's try this. Actually, you know what? Let's save first.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Oh, he attacks her right off the bat. Oh, darn it.
Get ready! Out of the way!
I pressed the wrong button. Would you believe I pressed the button? Dude. How did I knock him down last time?
Out of the way!
Roll. Okay, whatever. We'll see.
Get ready!
Oh my god.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Okay, I need to not be so aggro at the beginning. He has a pattern. It's just I think I can parry the stomps, which I was doing earlier, but I think I keep getting animation locked in combos, so it's not registering it, if that makes sense.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
block this. Just need to be more vigilant with it. What's he doing? Okay. This is a wipe, but... Okay. Hey, calm down, my god. I was way too close. I think if I get the timing down, I can sidestep the stomps actually and not actually roll. I keep forgetting you can like sidestep and not. So I've been rolling, which is double tapping. I think you can sidestep if it's perfect. I don't know if there's iframes on that actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Are there iframes on it? I don't know. I know I can probably get this guy right now, but I'll give it a couple more tries. I don't know if I can... I don't know. We'll see.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Can you, like... Great. Like that, I can probably get away from. That, I don't know how I did that, but... Darn it! You know what really sucks? Are the scales. Come on. Come on, I had that. I'm mad. I almost had that. It's like playing Monster Hunter. But I'm Kratos. And it's harder. Oh, fuck. I had a good thing going there. I had a good combo going. Almost had it. I almost had it. It's all about reading the monster, you know what I mean? It really sucks because I'm not getting a lot of rage back. I thought I'd be getting a lot more rage, and maybe I should be using the axe for that.
And it's not happy.
But I don't know. I feel like the axe I get stun locked into a little bit more. So maybe not. No, this is probably taking longer than it should. I'm also not using Freya's text as much, and I probably should be. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Hello. If I focus on what Frey's doing, though, I lose focus on what I'm doing. Damn, I pressed wrong. Damn. Oh, not the bite, dude! Fuck. I was gonna dodge, and I couldn't decide in the moment if I wanted to dodge or defend. And I ended up pressing both, and nothing happened, so... I got it, though, I got it. It's that bite I have to look out for. The bite's really quick. And unblockable, so I take a lot of damage if I block it. What in the Monster Hunter?
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
I think if I can... Yeah, I got this. Maybe. Those stomps too? So much damage. Holy fuck. Shit. Not now. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Just want to, you know, I don't need my controller dying in the middle of this fight. Fuck that shit. Or sure. Actually, you know what? I should. Oh, I hope this saves. Darn it. balls, man. You did it twice, too. Wait. Stomp. Stomp. Oh, I see. Just I fuck it up at the end. Oh, the revive clutch. Oh, can we do it? I don't know. Maybe. The bite! I'm fucking done with this. Get him out of here. Yes! Dude, I pressed Freya's attack at the last second.
What on earth was a Drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh!
Imprisoning a Drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or
Oh, that was it for the hailing?
Either way, it is over now.
Ooh, adrenaline. Alright, what's back there, if anything? Is that just it? Amulet enchantment. Gotcha. Dragon scaled armor. An experience, I guess. Nice. Enemy tags have less resistance to stun. There we go. That's what I want.
Perhaps we can bring these two
Give me
animals back to Vanaheim or Midgard. Becky and Spanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough. Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns.
Is that supposed
See if I can pull it off.
No.
What?
Archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
There's so many things to find in this area. I really like it. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish my thought earlier. I was gonna say, in the previous game, the way that the side quests happen was like you talk to people or whatever. These are happening way more like naturally.
But
if that makes sense.
Their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Like, I like it because it rewards you for exploring rather than shoving like a billion things in your face. I don't know, is that how that happened in the first game? I can't remember now. Honestly.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name.
Odds are
Look
he'd
at
like a gander at
yourself.
that particular text.
Boy. Was it? I didn't see. Treasure map. What? There's a treasure map? Oh no. Don't tell me that. Is that hidden here? Really? Oh, I see. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Forget to do week. Welcome, Grace, to your brother.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Hi.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
You're gonna fight for it. I'm gonna die for this.
Use the shield strike.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Too bad I'm done. Dude, if I'd known, I wasn't gonna walk in there, man. I was like, I'm gonna get in a fight, I swear. Oh, give me some health, damn it! I don't have my resurrection stone either, so I have to just one go. Oh, she's right there.
Use a shield strike.
Brushes twice. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so bad at these enemies now. I'm finna put this game on easy, man. I'm actually gonna put the game on easy. I'm not even kidding. I wanted to get out of here so badly, and I gotta go get food. I cannot. I cannot. Why do you have to reload? What the fuck? Alright, let's do this. I pressed it again.
Shield strike!
What the fuck?
They're healing!
I hate those enemies.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Okay. Wait, I gotta go back inside. Go back inside. Oh my god. I gotta turn around.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people.
Yeah, we know. Okay. Just for that fight, cause like I'm not dealing with that shit. I ain't dealing with that shit, man. Plus, I fought that Drake on normal, so I'm probably very underleveled. So you know what? I'm taking no criticism at this time. Yeah, how the fuck do I get out of here? Kind of want to go here. Round. Oh, I see.
Freya, will you continue that story about your brother? He stumbled into Alfheim, became a legend, and left?
Essentially so. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
Okay, so I don't remember how many of those we have, but let's go back to Manheim and do this side quest as well, because we're getting good stuff, I think.
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
We still have unfinished business there. We've still got to find that mysterious orb for Lunda. And what else? You asked us to explore the river delta with you. Perhaps it's time we did so.
I'm with you.
Oh. What? I was tagged in something, what? Do 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 do.
Look, over there.
Of course I'm tired, are you kidding me?
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
No,
Good.
you're totally
We can
serial
explore
all the
river
time.
now. And hopefully write some more notes.
Upgrade. I have to go south from here.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
What the fuck is this area, man? I can't see anything. This is blocking what I need to see. Oh my god, this map sucks. She wants to go up this way. I want to go down though. I want to go south.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Can I go south? No idea. Yeah, it's really bad.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. Ah, but enough of that for now.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
This is an island. That's why I don't use the map in this game. I just don't want to. Where do you get off on this? Like, where do you get off the boat here?
Reavers, of course.
Oh, here. They explode over it. Oh my god. No idea.
Patience is piety.
What?
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers.
I am here.
She will kill.
I am Freya.
Only she can cure my...
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some. That brazier. Maybe it could help with those vines.
Oh wait. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, that. I understand.
Well done. What did you find?
As you asked. The milk and salt. Stay alert.
That will shut it up! It's unstable! Get back!
Behind you, brother!
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Oh boy.
Anything illuminating?
Could be useful.
How do I do this again? Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh. How did I do that before? Huh? I don't understand how the magic works, really. No, I have to use the magic to get it to light, but I don't think I can? I don't know. No, but I don't understand how it works, so I know it's the solution. I don't know how it works, though. I know she can stick those things, but I can't hit them with my fire, so it doesn't matter. There's a way to connect them, but then what? Like, is there a way to detonate them? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, but then what? How do you... and then you swing it? Oh. Wait, swing it right. Oh, because the... oh, I see. Wait a second. I did that wrong, but... wait, so... huh? Like that? Huh?
There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other.
Thank you, Freya. I understand that. Is it because I have other ones on there? I don't know. Okay, so now that they're gone, we... what? Oh, what? Put 3 on the lit and 3 on the not lit one. I can't do that though, because she doesn't have enough. You can only have so many out at a time, so that's not gonna work. You can probably go 3 and 3. No, see, I don't understand how it works, so I can't do this. Hold on. Keenan's beaten the game, but I don't know if he's done this. Okay, where's the, no, not that. What? That's not it. It is... here we go. Combat. Is it my combat or is... fuck. No, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know how to use it. It taught me how to use it, and now there's not even... here's the other thing, is I would look in the codex. The codex doesn't have any fucking shit about it. It's got companion Freya, and that's literally all I get. That is... do I not get the tutorials? X, is that it? Amplifies or yeah, amplifies elemental effects. That's what I know it does. That's weird that it doesn't have... I mean, maybe. Seems excessive. I could put one here. What? Hold on. Do that again? Why? Why? What? Hold on.
Maybe we could use sigil arrows on the chandelier.
Are you
Transfer
fucking
fire that way.
I'm still mad at her right now. Dude, I need these to explode. I'm kind of just mad that the codex doesn't have any. So like all of those like tutorials that have been popping up, those aren't anywhere in the game. I don't understand. Kind of an honestly, I'm kind of surprised it's not in here. This is not enough for me. That's really disappointing, actually. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, damn, that's not good. Like, it tells me what they do. It doesn't tell me how to use it. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh. That's disappointing. 1 mark off God of War. That's not cool. You cannot give me that much tutorial and then never ever have the tutorial in the game ever again. That's not cool. That. You're not making there's 2 lit ones. One on the unlit. Okay, but shoot. Okay. Okay, I'm awaiting. I'm awaiting more instruction. With what? With the axe? Oh yeah. There we go. We got it eventually. It's so annoying. Now, do I have to do that too with this? Probably. Hold on. Music was giving me a headache. What? Now you hit that fire with the pink arrow. Oh, you have to hit the fire itself.
Looks like that worked.
It's so gross. I don't like that. Thank you, thank you. That's so annoying.
Well, that did it.
That's Burb is here. How many is that? 16. Let's go.
That's everything I need.
Was it 2-parter? Yeah.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her, nor she you.
And
Good thing you had to come back here for post game. Don't tell me that. I hadn't even loaded in, man. I think we're about, oh, you mean you haven't listened to the podcast yet? Talked about a lot on podcasts. I think we're about the same, we're of the same opinion of it. We're like, there's some things that annoy us, but we still recognize, like, it's a really good game.
Have you finally...
We have collected the plans.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning.
I think, well, she's playing on a higher difficulty than I am, so I don't know if that's going to impact her opinion of it, but it probably won't.
The doubters cursed your name.
Thank you.
Thank you, my...
Alright, thank you for the experience, I'm assuming?
Shall we continue?
No, flowers. 0 out of 10 doesn't have cloud. True. Facts. Fighting Pokemon. No, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. I had an opportunity to, but I didn't take it. It's intriguing. I don't think it's worth it for me, but yeah. Pokemon's usually not my game anyways, so. It looks interesting. I just wish it was better. I wish it was a better game.
Astrid's
And one.
The wilds reclaimed it.
I wish it was one I was confident in buying. If that makes sense. Because as it stands right now, I'm not confident I would like it if I bought it. That's an enemy, and I don't know if I want to mess with that guy right now. Is there?
You know,
It's
I would
just-
have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Oh, shush you.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
There's a Pokemon coming out at a really, really bad time for me. If I was even thinking of getting it. How the fuck do you get this guy? Hold on. Oh, from up there. I mean, I don't know the end of the game yet, but we'll see if they open it up. More puzzles. Oh my gosh. Jesus. This, I guess. Why not? There's enemies though, so give me a second. I'm gonna get my food, and I'm gonna eat, and you're gonna like it. Save, you're absolutely right. Hold on. Ooh, only 15 hours. I still don't have a heavy. Serpent Snare? I don't even know what that is. What is Serpent Snare? Hold for a brittle attack, that's first enemy. Oh. Should be using that. I should be using that more. Damn. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Oh shit. Increases stun damage. Ding. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Oh, badass. Awesome, awesome. Things. Another one? Oh. Well, another. Enemy. How do I hit this thing? My goodness. She had it in for me, man. In for me? Out for me? Whichever.
What utter foolishness.
Oh,
My
no.
soul cannot rest.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Seidr magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Seidr magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Kind of, chest is this? Oh, one I can't do.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
I mean, let's go over there. Very close to actually where we're supposed to be. Let's go over here first. The orbs are over here. And go. Already knew.
Find that orb yet?
No.
Thanks for collecting that.
And now for the goddess. The Aesir will be running scared. Make up your mind? Let's make something then.
Yeah. So every blacksmith in every single game has to be from the south. Oh, what?
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart.
Rich.
Need something special? Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Both.
Learn anything?
Hey, hot stuff. Remember,
Shut up.
I need that orb.
But you shut up and let me work, woman. Oh. I don't remember the... Didn't remember the combination of the chest. What is it? Footers. Okay. over here for a second. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Earth. There we go. Okay. Need the first two then. Oh wait, no, go back. I thought I saw something. Son of a Kratos. I mean, what? Isn't it to the right? Stop! Maybe not. Maybe not. No? I see. It's just a shortcut. Okay. What? Here's a mystery. I don't think I'll find anything else around here though. Not right now. I don't know if I can't open these. Oh, I can. Interesting. Well, it's fine.
Please end their suffering.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I wish I could get up there. It's from here, from there. Absolutely not. Oh, I see. I wasn't looking high enough. I can't get that, man. That should have worked. Why didn't it? Bro? I have no idea. Oh well, whatever. Alright. Back this time. Okay. So how does this way? Really hard to tell. There's just fucking crazy. Where was the Where was the door I was literally just at? This? It's so hard to tell, man. I think it was, actually. In that case, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, there's a thing down here, though.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Well, now.
Because of the magic on them?
Prepare for a fight.
Right side! Left leg!
Oh, what the fuck? I hate these things.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
All is desolation.
God damn it, why is there so many out here?
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah,
explosive.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Oh.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man. Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Maybe.
What's it say, brother?
Life returns to the garden.
thought there wasn't anything else up there. I think maybe there was. I don't remember. Oh no, we can drop down in the middle. Darn it. Here I'm thinking, oh, we're done. We're good. There's always more. There's always more. Oh no, can we? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh? Hi. Not what I wanted. I see circle. I press circle. It's not always the right play. There it is. Turn your way around. It's an interesting one. Was a boat over here too? Oh. Almost the easiest one. What the hell?
This garden still aches.
When my
There must be
garden
more
blooms,
poison somewhere.
So will my soul.
Boom. How about this one though? No shot, right? From above, yeah? Maybe? I see no way in this thing. Oh, I'm just kidding, it's this one. Get it. Yeah.
Let's return to Astrid.
I did the hardest one first, whatever.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Nice. Alright. I gotta actually find where I was going. Farther south, right? Yeah. Alright. Was it through the waterfall? It's through the waterfall. Yeah, okay.
Waterfalls.
Wait, no.
We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
So many secrets. Oh, the rainbow, so nice.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
You mean like that? Come on. Yeah, but I don't know how to get over there. It's not like we can jump off the boats.
Yeah. What do you recall of the Aesir turning on Freya?
Oh, he certainly didn't deserve it. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame, as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Okay, so my problem with this area is that I'm turned around now. Just kidding, I'm not. We were here before. Okay, I know where we are now.
Do you
Promise.
regret it, Mimir?
Most likely.
Could you shut up so I can explain what I'm gonna do to stream?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life?
I need to figure out how to get up to that vantage
That's a
point,
question
but
I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
no idea how to get up there.
Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Like, bruh. It's obviously in this area. 'Cause this is like one of the only shorelines I can actually like dock at. But I don't see the way forward, man. I'm just not seeing it. This is connected, which makes me think we can get up there, but that's that. Does that mean we can get this chain down? It's pretty high up, though. I think we can't. Maybe. Doesn't matter if I can't reach it, eh? Can I put it on the chain? That's a stretch. That's a big stretch. Can't climb anywhere.
As long as they still haunt this road, so will I.
Oh, just kidding, I can't. That didn't look like I could climb that. Whatever. Alright. We have a lead, y'all.
I think we can burn those vines from here.
Oh, can I? Can I reach that? Right? Maybe I can. Can't. Why do you tell me I can, girl? Can't reach. Kratos reaches shit, man. Can reach that though. See it. Is it? Ah. I'm not gonna worry about that. Get down here.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
What? Why? Do you like this game? Man, it's so annoying because every time I feel like I'm making progress, it's just like, nah, no, you're not. Oh, that was true.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is
If you get that chain down.
she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
The only lead I have anyway. Oh, we should also be looking for that last, the last thingy. I have no idea where it is. No idea, it's right there. Right, I gotta get that. I don't know. Wait, how many can she do? 6, I think.
Looks like that worked.
Oh god. Oh boy. Ginny, you can watch me struggle with these fucking puzzles.
Souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
I want this chest, but I'm having trouble. Alright, having a time, shall we say.
Nice work.
No, I'm just getting the hang of the hex thing. I was getting angry because earlier, I was trying to figure out how to do stuff. But, the codex doesn't really have... Oh, I can do that from down there. The codex doesn't really have the tutorials word for word like they show up in the game, so I was getting kind of heated because I was like, well, I really need to know how to do this. Can you give me the tutorial again? They don't have it, though. It's not Monster Hunter, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I know. Just didn't need to at that point. It's fine. It's alright.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Lol. Let's go get this side quest bullshit I've been trying to work on for hours now.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last.
Alright, I went the wrong way again. Oh,
Perhaps that was my mistake.
Oops, this way.
All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby. More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
Yeah, air burp. You.
Look what they've done to this place.
There you are. Bad. I'm bad.
You're free.
What? Can I not? Nope. Okay, cool. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Love it. Oh gods. Ah, boy.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Nice. How do I? You know what? This isn't where I need to be, but I also just, I want to figure this out, but I don't think I can. Maybe. Hold on.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
No, but what if, what if? How are you thinking with sigils? 500 baht.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland. At a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
That regret in your voice.
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
It's a sound one. Where's the third one? Why do I always... I can never find the third one, man. 1, 2... Ah. Can I throw that far? Oh. Yeah, I hate this one. I'm assuming that little one is the last one to be wrong. Right? Has to be, right? Can I get... Oh, I can get all of them. Wait. Second. That sucks. That's the way to do it, it's just... I see, so you can only have 3 separate. Okay. Sorry, I'm testing. Testing. I know. I'm aware. And it didn't connect, because they didn't connect. Damn it! Needs to be over for... Maybe not. I'm trying to think. I want to do it the way I did it last time. With the 2. I gotta wait till they're all gone now, so. Go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Problem is, they're not... Yeah, it's not gonna work. What? Is it 2 3s? Or 3 2s? I think it's 2 3s. I just can't get the angle right. It started disappearing really quick though. Like that. That almost worked. Should be holding him when I do this. What am I doing? Yeah, let me just let those disappear. If this thing doesn't, you know, disappear in my hand, then we're good.
That's it.
Good. Fucking hell. More rage, maybe? Or maybe the second apple? Second apple! Nice. Oh. Wait, that was enough? I thought we didn't have enough. Well, shit. Okay. I thought it was whatever. Worth it.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
What's this area? What the fuck? Dude, there's too much in this game. I'm gonna be here for hours. I've already been here for hours. What am I talking about?
Behind you! Incoming!
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
I don't like the flying ones. The flying ones frickin' suck. Oops. Better angle? Probably not. These guys barely have a better angle. So close! Stop it. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Nope. Mm-mm. Eat you, thought.
Anything interesting, brother?
Experience. Anything I can do? Well, it is. Where's that wall? It's gonna be pretty. I don't know where we're going, but it's gonna be pretty. Ooh. Now can I get the burb? above me. Where is it? Hmm. Oh.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Yes, yes. Another. Wow. Wow. One. Here's the next one.
Kratos, allow me. Funa. I never thought I'd come back here.
Two. Hold on, I'm working on something.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Do they have to hit the core, or they do? Now you're telling me to stack them? Or are you kidding me, game? I've been doing that. Oh my god, okay. Is there another one somewhere I'm not seeing? Where's the last one? Right. There it is. Okay, maybe this will be a rage one? I need one more for the rich gear. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Oops, now I gotta do this again. Sorry. It was so cool the first time. Freya, can you do it again? Look, she was shy. I just had to, like, look away for a second.
Reavers, of course.
Different. Very cool indeed. Fuck me.
It's a soul eater. It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it.
I didn't think I was walking into battle.
Get back!
This dude. Ay, 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 ay. One of these dudes? Fuck this, man. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even notice. No shot. Bait it. No, I can't protect myself, sorry. Wow, that's a really tough one. Jeez, what am I supposed to do there? I can't focus on the small guys, but I have to kill them. And I would freeze the yeah. Well, in that case the small guys can go to hell because like I'm fine just fucking with the ancients, but yeah, if you add another layer to that, that's like really BM. It's a long load. Like that's just straight up mean, you know? It sucks because I don't want to come back here, but because we climbed up that all that way. Okay, I'll try one more time. I do need to go back and like get that side quest done.
Reavers, of course.
So here's the thing. I would freeze the thing. I can actually, I just thought of this.
Watch out! It's a soul
So
eater. It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it.
Behind you! Incoming!
So do that. How long does that last?
It's unstable. Get back!
Oh, also they explode. So like that's cool. Okay, so the freeze doesn't last forever. Did that work? It did, but it didn't. Wait, can I? Oh, right here. I didn't see the, oh no, it disappeared. No! I was like 1 second too late.
It's unstable. Get back!
Okay, so the fact that the spawn, like the ads keep spawning is not my favorite thing in the world. BM. You really need to have like good sense of. That's not. How do you do this? Wow. Wow, this is so stupid. And then you can get caught on stuff? Oh my god. Come on. Freya just looking at it like fucking, what you gonna do about it?
This place.
What the fuck?
It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Still not ideal. Wow, so great. Okay, but like, what do we do? What do we do? Now what do we do? Grab this. No, I like exploring this game so much. Shit, I was gonna just finish the story and be done. Fuck. Regret. Okay, what's over here? Nothing. Oh, there's treasure maps. Screw this game, man. Can I get up on these? No.
Look, over there.
Where's the... Where's the bulb? Is it gonna be over here? Wow, there's so much in here! I keep looking up and I'm seeing more and more stuff that we can interact with. This is ridiculous.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Incoming! Above you!
My God.
Anything illuminating?
Fucking why? Are you fucking kidding me?
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Oh, this is arena. What are we fighting?
My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Alka!
Watch your left!
Look at this.
How about you wait a damn second? Just too busy looking. Wait, no. The blue I can do a mount. Never mind. Oh, come on. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where is she? Wait.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Hey, so like... It opens something? I don't know. Oh, this.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Sounds good. Just the detour with Freya.
Peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Enemy behind you!
Darn it. What? The insta though? Fucking why?
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Figures. Probably from the other side that I didn't know how to go to, and I still don't really know how to get up there. Is this a door? Hold on.
door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Can be arranged.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Oh. Can I even, like, hit the middle? Hold on. I can, okay. The thing that's laid out for me.
That's it.
Oh, he's got a chanter. Wait, he's on the other side. Huh? No.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Keep coming!
There. I see the chalice.
Hey, you got any, like, health over there? Or, like... Girl, goddamn.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Damn. Cold-hearted.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Okay. Moving on. Moving on. This should be the other side of the puzzle, and then we go in wherever. Are you?
Learn anything?
word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Okay.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Please no more enemies in here. I can't. I'm like dead, dude.
Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
No, this one's gonna be pretty hard.
Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony.
What's in that cave?
Symbol of our union.
What's in the cave?
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son, to the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
New sword? Get? Ooh. Ooh.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
Ooh.
A much more fitting use for it.
He has two swords now. Hmm? It was a good new swords. Oh my god. Inflict Bifrost! Yo, that's awesome. Hold on, we need to like actually make her awesome now. Wait, Regal. Oh, yes! Yeah.
it say, brother?
Damn, girl, you look good.
It's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
And before? And before? Fucking knew it.
Behind you, watch out!
Fuck you.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
That was a nice side quest. It's nice. I like Freya, so... Oh shit! Hello. It's a frog. Guess we're not done yet. Oh, there's two. Doreki? No, I don't want to fight the Doreki. There's... Seriously? There's actually two. Y'all, we're gonna die. Let's fucking go. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! I don't have stuff for this, man. Yeah. No shot, bruh. No shot, bruh. How am I supposed to do this? I mean, I could put it on easy. Should I put it on easy to get out of here? I literally have nothing. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh, it's rough, bruh. I'll give it one more go. I wasn't really parrying that well, so. I'll give it one more go on normal, and then we can put it on easy. Cause like, I'm not here to fuck with this. I'm trying to get back to the main quest. That was rude though. Like, especially since there's two of them. Like, how rude do you have to be, you know?
Switching!
Oh my god. Bitch. Ooh, they have a different kill animation than him and Atreus.
So much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Nice. Alright, well, let me finish this other one. Maybe we can get some upgrades.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa.
Let him tell
queen
it.
of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head. But that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Lol.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Can't believe we missed this.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit, wait, this is actually amazing. Oh, it only works with the Curious. No. I walked right by the Curious, didn't I? No, dude. Okay, I gotta find the thing. Because I bet it's in this area. Oh, you need the other ones to collect the... Oh, wait. Wait, you need the other ones to get the Heroes to spawn? Bruh.
Damn!
Put these on later. Because they're only good with the Curious, actually. Well, they're okay, but...
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
So, hold on. Those. We got one ingot. Okay, so where's the Curious then? Veiled passage after finishing. Hello? Wait, what? Let me see this.
Got more lip flapping to do.
Ooh, shiny. Looks good. Okay, it's in the Veiled Passage, which I didn't remember what that is. It's over here. After completing the runic puzzle to gain access to the Veiled Passage. I might need a video for this. This is ridiculous. Veiled Passage. Reach Veiled Passage. Was it just in the Veiled Passage? And I walked by it. I probably walked by it. Let's be honest. Yeah. Veiled Passage is where we were. So where is it in there, though? I walk by it. There's no way. The fuck? Hold on. I'm checking. We go past the Rainbow Waterfall. Is there another entrance somewhere? Another path there or something? There's another path. I went right by it. Shit. Never mind. I found it. I know where I'm going. Okay. I'm trying to get the last part of the Curious for this set. Because it's a poison set, and that's going to come in handy. And it's also just better than what I'm wearing. So I'm trying to get all the pieces. The last piece is back here.
Well, lady, I was curious
I
about
walked
some
right
of the
back.
flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Oh. Okay, so it's over here. Instead of docking there, we go this way. Yes. Then, is it straight in there? Go in. Yeah. I thought I got it already. Did I not? Oh, that's the, that's the orb, goddammit. You fuckers. Oh wait, hold on. I think it's back here. Oh, wait, no. Huh? Missed this? Yes, I did. I don't know if it's up here. Better be. Damn it. Oh, there's more up here.
Anything interesting, brother?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
Don't look very friendly anymore.
Let's put them to rest.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Did you stand in it, Lamau? This might be it. One can hope. Starboard sail. Might be at the end of his walk, though. Yo, chill, man.
Left side, brother!
Son.
It's unstable! Get back! Switching!
Hey, buddy.
I think that's the last of them.
I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good.
Okay, not what I wanted, but...
You blame yourself.
Think it...
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
I do not.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
I didn't find it. Makes me think that, oh. Makes me think that I missed it again.
Behind you, Kratos!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still looking for this. What the fuck, man? Got some more stuff, though. I need a video. I hate this. The fuck? Here? Hmm. Oh. Oh, why didn't I see that? What the fuck? How did I not see it? Okay. Maybe this... Oh yeah, no, I couldn't get it because I didn't have the other pieces before. Never mind. We good. I know where I'm going. This time I actually do.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
If you were a god, would you choose to nap still? Or would you be like Kratos and be like, naps are overrated, fuck that shit. I have too much shit to do. Yeah, this should be the final piece. And get shiny armor, and then go back to the quest. Hey, there we go.
The last of them.
How did I miss this before? What the fuck?
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
How does that not work? Legendary chest? How is that not a legendary chest? Oh my god. Wait, there's a legendary chest around here? What the fuck? Maybe it's in there. Oh no, it is in there. Just haven't figured out how to get in there. I don't know. Back we go, make the good armor. I guess upgrade it. I don't have any of the upgrade stuff, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll stop soon here too. Hopefully.
That Lunda's armor? Hand it over. I can fix it up right quick.
A good fit.
We had no vitality though. Oh, it takes 2 Asgardian. That sucks. Okay, barehanded attack, parrying, and blocking have a high chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies lowering their power level, which is fucking good! And I think I have the other ones. Melee attacks against poison enemies do increase damage. So yeah, we should be a menace now. Hopefully. We don't get any more, dative or titties though, so I'm kind of sad about that, but fine.
This will be of use.
What the fuck is this?
This crest. It's mine.
Alrighty. should we go back to the crows real quick? Let's go back to the crows real quick. See what else they give me. Honestly, probably nothing too good. This armor is pretty damn good, so yeah. Oh, you gotta stop soon. I gotta up tomorrow.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer. In life we hate.
Ooh, oh. Oh, if I can upgrade this though. You're poison daddy right now.
Kneeled until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
Let me see this.
Sure, I'm open.
I want to see how it compares if I level it up. Ooh.
Damn, am I good or what?
Takes an ingot after 5, okay. Oh, the luck, what? Let's go. Raven Bracer, right? Yep.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Oh, if we can get the... I want to see what... Oh, I want to see what the chest armor looks like so bad, man. Oh, that's right, we have another thing.
Killed, hear me?
There's too many things, man. I can't keep track. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got... Increases damage over ranged. I don't care. Increases melee damage against dead. Oh, that'll be so good for us. Oh, I already have it. Okay, hold on. Increases melee damage. Can we have both of those? Can we do the same? Okay, that's broken. Hold on. Stun damage. What's spiritual again? Which one is this? We are status effect Kratos right now. Okay. We've been away too long. I need to go. I need to go though.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Damn it. We know the truth, though.
Tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know.
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You real. Joints getting classier by the...
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on!
He said the thing. Oh my god, he's so pathetic. Alright. We gotta stop coming back here, man. Gotta stop this. Atreus, we talked about this.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Jump up! Yep. Home sweet home. Helga.
Oh. Might be the first time I've actually parried with him.
Gotta find some shelter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
Helga! These things! When did it get so bad out here? least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
No.
Jump up! What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Ooh.
What is it you want?
Oh my god.
Alka!
Gross. I hate those.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
It means Odin's around. Not really good for us.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to
Good
save
reason.
your life, you big jerk!
He doesn't know that. Come on, man. Get
Alright. Gotta get out of the cold.
Fuck kid, think before you move? I know. No, I know. It's a crazy one, that's why.
Alka.
Oh, man. Oh. Hello. Oh, that's rude.
Alka.
Right. Oh boy. I never use the abilities. I don't know if I know how to. Oh, hello.
find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
You know where this is gonna go.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
I knew that. I knew that's what the plan was. Or how this was gonna go, at least.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Why not?
Wait,
knock it
are
out.
those red leaves? Freya's house.
Bro. Boom, there it is.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry.
Cute. Charlie's a good boy.
I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
There's like no wood in there, but okay.
You're welcome. Where do I go now?
You're fucked, my guy.
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too.
Let's go to Asgard. I mean, what?
Something I can do.
Ravens.
It's okay, buddy.
No, it's not.
He's here for me.
That's
I'll
the
be
crazy
okay.
Raven.
I think. Take me to him.
Ravens. Rude. Damn.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Ah.
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Oh, wow.
Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Oh, it's so pretty. Yo.
Wherever this is.
Is that the Bifrost?
It's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
God damn. Yo, this is Iceland, man. Yo, guys, we made it to Iceland. Let's go. Let's go.
The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming!
That's fucking sick. Yo, that's fucking tight. Fucking tight, dude.
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Yeah. The music though? Man, I don't listen to the music. I don't like pay attention to the music in this game enough. I really don't. It's good though. I'm gonna have to listen to the tracks like separately. The soundtrack is very, very nice.
Hey Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
I don't think he has that much control over these guys. More? You could have put you much closer, that's true. Kind of a dick move. Some nice, a welcome party? He would never. What the fuck? I mean, this is the welcome party, what are you talking about?
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
You already said that. But I agree, it's amazing. Love it. Makes me want to keep playing.
The wall. You could have led me around those.
Oh, no. We'll see you struggle. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, okay. He needs to test us. Exactly. He doesn't know. No shit.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it.
Oh, he's talking to himself. My guy, please.
Alka. Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate.
This is part of their fate. God
Hey,
damn it.
Bird.
Talking to the Raven?
Where'd you
Gotcha.
go? Hold on. I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now.
Oh my
I am
god.
foretold by prophecy, anyway. Alka!
A big combo going on now. So annoying. Oh, that's just a frickin' wolf, man. Hey, look at you, I'm a wolf too.
Alka!
Huh? Wait, what? Oh.
Alka! Bet it's safer on the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Huh? What?
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Yappa! Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
Oh, he just... Oh my god.
Out.
Wait a bit, how do I... Oh, I have to shoot this. Okay. I don't know how that
There we
worked, but
go.
okay. Holy crap. That sucks. Feels weird to be the one doing it. I wonder if I can get it to spread to the one below. Maybe. I'm a genius. Let's go. Ricochets. Sure. Dude, I don't use these though. I think I'm missing out, but
Wait, that sounds like people.
Camped out outside the wall, probably.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. Can you walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But
it's easy.
No, wait.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Bro. This man lying out his teeth, man.
This I gotta see. Need help?
I appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think
Smart
you're
lad.
gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Hugin Munin.
So, how are you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
No shit, we're actually climbing this.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
It's crazy, dude.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Actually, wait, I should be checking stuff. Whatever, it's probably nothing.
Okay.
It's just
I
crazy.
Can do this. This is fine. Just
Gonna
keep
fall.
climbing. And now where?
I mean, at least there's big ledges that you could, like, rest on if you know.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Enemies? Real?
A wife? Up here? Alka.
Bifrost bullshit, man.
Alka.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Oh my god.
I'm totally fine looking down.
This is really sick. This is really cool. I should have been looking back, more. Okay, where are we going? I thought it was over here, but... Is it not? Look at the nails! Oh! Find the claps. Oh. I see.
Get off her!
Oh, yeah.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past
Why are you
the
giving me a
worst of it
heart
now.
attack?
Or not.
Fuck, man.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Jumper! Good luck.
Oh. Oof. Long climb.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. God, nice. This might work.
This is fun though. I like this platforming. Platforming fun stuff. I don't know.
Here we go.
Oh, don't do it, man. Oh! Give me a heart attack, man.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind.
Where's the...
Yappa!
Wait.
The Alpha!
Nah. Oh.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Ooh, timber for the bow.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
No one said he had to do it.
What did Loki? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Like an idiot.
He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
My man's just gonna do it. Holy crap.
Nowhere to go but up.
True that.
Okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was ridiculous, by the way, that move.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
We're gonna die. Goodbye.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah! Oh!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Oh god. We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Or not?
This way,
Not right now.
Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Oh, shut up. Heimdall calling me out, man. Dude, look at this.
Now join me on the platform, won't you? The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Amazing.
Oh, done drinking it in already.
Oh, shut your face.
Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea, you see.
Oh, no.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Oh my god.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Well then let's make this quick, shall we?
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gulltoppr. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Oh my god. How dare you? Wait. I'm Heimdall? No, I'm not.
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
Oh, well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant.
Like you
built
tell
the
you
wall.
people.
A giant. Built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thalmor. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
The sass.
That Odin's
Holy.
palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you.
I hate Heimdall.
You see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice down.
Ah, fucking hell.
Ha! That is your big special move. Hilarious! Cowboy!
I mean hilarious, I'm killing you dudes.
It is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, let's dance, buddy.
Guess who's next?
Oh, great.
You sure you want to keep our father waiting? Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing
Wow, Heimdall's a dick.
that? Not even close. Oh, nipple vision. Glad to see you.
Ooh, he's got some moves.
Stop me from seeing Odin. You'll be seeing him from your grave. What? That doesn't even make sense. Is this all you got?
What are you talking about? You're done luck. I'm the luckiest guy alive, man.
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Did like sit here and like listen to him more?
Oh no! Arrows!
Oh, I had to get hit by him.
To say, Loki,
Could have dodged all day.
I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Oof.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
Yeah, the gash. Oh my god.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me. Heimdall? Why else would he
His blind side.
Given
What a
him
dick.
reason to trust me? Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Odin's so weird. I love it.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
What the fuck? Okay. No. I'm like trying to like take this in. Woo! Okay, seriously, I can't right now.